Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. One watching? Yeah, it's me. You didn't spell please right in the description. I don't know if you've noticed, but every single time I do another stream, I add something to the description and the title. And I've been, like, it started out as just a P, and I've just been gradually spelling please. So we'll get there one day. Don't worry, soon and very soon. And that's the title part into the description. Yeah, at first it was like the stream, exclamation point, then the second exclamation point, then the third, then the question mark. And then I started spelling out please. It's a lot easier to do than the title. I'm like, what should I do for the title this time? And I'm gonna run out soon. That's why I gotta beat this game in the next few streams. The well is running dry, my friend. I'm in, by the way, just also in the middle of skunks with some friends. Alright, that's cool. Bro, stop adding more O's to this shitty-ass title. How about you? Welcome to the stream, Doopy. I gotta ask, though, what the hell is a scug? Oh, okay. I thought I was just a dumbass. Very, very good to know. I was scugging out. Alright, let's see. It has been, what, 5 minutes? 6! Let's go ahead and start. Oh hey, guys, to kill. I, ended up not going over there. Off stream. Tee. Oh. You're ahead of me? Yo, I told you, man. Like, I'm trying to beat this game by, like, Tuesday. So, I'm rushing. But, like, get out of here, please. Good to see you, but, like, you gotta hurry up, man. What are you doing here? The stomach is wild.
Clive. Smoke.
Like you rush the game, I say for a small burst, we are not the same. I'm not rushing. I do every single side quest. I've done almost every single notorious mark. I mean, I'm gonna pause that so you don't get spoiled. But no, I'm taking my sweet time with this game, doing all the content. I am not rushing. Rushing is not playing the game like once a week, alright? Anyway, let me give you time to get out of here. I don't want you to get spoiled. Okay, I'm leaving to go play a good FF game, 14. See? See what I mean? Alright, peace out. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
FF14 crossover with 16 got announced, by the way, and you get to fight Ifrit with Clive. StilL sent an image of, like, some dude riding what appears to be Torgal, which is also pretty cool. Goes right, it does. Not more side quests! No! 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 Okay. Looks like we're back at it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, it's a continuation of this storyline.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us, children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
Among Us, it's
I would
crazy.
place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
All right.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
It's messed up.
And may Griga guide us. All of us.
What would be the state of the world if I didn't do side quests?
Ready to go? No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
I can kill it.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
No. And he doesn't. Let's go. Yeah, we are not walking all that way. What are you? Hey, that was a boss before.
Faster!
It stands to reason to be a wild animal, I suppose. Madigo. Not looking to fight. Shout out to bird-like raptors. Oh, we came across this earlier. I think it was for a Notorious Mark.
Clive.
Yeah. It was the Bomb King.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Whoop. Yeah, we went down that way, I think. Whoa. Is that Quentin?
Quinton, are you all right?
No. but I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Yikes.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's another one of these things.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't
You
die
go,
for
Kuka.
nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
I do have the rest of my party, right? Okay, cool.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Man, what a cute puppy, right?
Nice try.
Ow. Down. I love aerial lunge. Ow. Rah. I love it. I love it so much. I'm obsessed with it. It's super dead. I'm so glad I bought that. If this game didn't take up 90 gigabytes, it'd be like one of my mainstays. There are some games I have downloaded that I just never take off. Like some of the Trails games. It's mostly game Inscription is one of them.
Is it over?
Things that don't take up a huge amount of gigabytes, but are just like
And begged for
fantastic
mercy.
games.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
So I guess Lost Wing is just done, huh?
This. Justice. My faithful comrades.
Yeah, he's probably gonna come with
All
us.
those lives
In fact,
lost.
maybe.
So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton!
Is he gonna realize revenge bad?
Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
The Black Shield's got the old
bad
people
news.
and
It's
children.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh yeah, Lost Wing is done for. Okay, well, I guess I was right about that. But I guess guess it was done for regardless. So, you know. Maybe it's a good thing that all these people died in vain, so that all of them didn't die in vain.
Lostwing.
And
Oh,
look who's here.
lovely.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, I guess we're killing things.
Damn it.
I don't get the like Akashic status. Are they still like alive
Finish this quickly.
and just like out of their minds or what? Obviously, they're not themselves anymore. They're so dead. Don't care. Most assuredly did not ask. That was so disrespectful. ¿Dónde? Hello? Oops. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was still in a fight. I don't know. Okay. Don't do it! No! Still run. Woo. Oh, ow. I'm bad. Ding dong, I'm bad. Alright. It's you. What was that?
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Honestly, don't know how Akashic works, to be honest with you. Fair enough. How about you explain if you check the in-game glossary or something? I was just about to try. Nope.
To get
All
back
right.
to Quentin.
Unless it's somewhere else anyway. Which I'm sure it is.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your soul.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Over
So long
here.
as you remain to guide them.
A bunch of people just died.
Our After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Ew, cringe, cringe. Oh, it's so cringe. That was corny. This cornball child. Get off my TV.
We can.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
The kid's mouth movements are so weird for some
We've
reason.
built towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Side quest mouth movements just does stuff sometimes. Yeah.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay, Dad.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more, beside.
Okay, okay.
Your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Mind you, the main story mission is like urgent. Let's not forget that. So they open up a bunch of side quests, and then you go to Canberra, and I guess that place is like opened up to you, and then a bunch of side quests around the world, or around Valsteia anyway, just open up. Well, endgame world. So, yeah. So you're getting hit by a double whammy of side quests. Hey, this is urgent. Go here. Side quests. Still urgent. Here's more side quests, though. Isn't Mid gonna, like, die?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Yeesh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could.
Let's put on the house building theme from Red Dead 2.
Enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Okay, look, I don't care. People to kill, perfect.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's
OG Wade.
first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with She
That's right. And then there are the bearers. Men, we need somewhere to...
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to...
I just want to say, at some point during the stream, this will turn into a chicken pot pie stream. By which I mean I'll get up and make dinner.
The Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
In fact, I might do that in the next few minutes.
The bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
I might do the. I'll do the side quest first. Oh boy.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will
Vengeance or something.
or face the consequences.
Batman. Whoops, I'm bad. I'm even worse. What? That didn't trigger it? Oh, of course that didn't. This guy. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not the healer? Who's the healer? And why isn't he dead yet? You.
That's the end of that then.
Is it? Yeah, this makes more sense.
Maybe not.
Ew. 2 scoops? Why'd they name it that? Ah. Was this thing actually difficult? Woo! Surprised I got that. Woo! Ole. No, not again. Chill. Don't care. Still don't care. Imagine coming into this world and learning your name 2 scoops. Also, that perfect dodge that I got a second ago was completely accidental. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Straight up. Die! Thank you. Oh, you got a beam attack, Joshua? Hold on. Peep. I can't get enough. I'm obsessed with it.
Surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Gigaflare goes hard, realest thing you ever said.
Magnificent.
Weren't we supposed to be doing this together? Where have you been?
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
Oh.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters.
Blah, 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 whatever. You guys remember when games would have you, like, after you beat the game,
Lives again.
you'd get to play as the villain? Why don't games do that anymore? Like, the villain would have, like, their own, like, alternate, like, story and stuff like that. Not to say it doesn't ever happen anymore, but, like, you know what I mean? You know, that's cool. Or just something in general to change up the gameplay on a second run, you know?
Ah, there you are.
Can someone put me up to date on the last stream? What was the last thing you remember?
You got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
I think, like, as soon as you fell asleep, we just, like, immediately moved to, like, starting side quests. Like, I don't think you missed any story stuff. Or rather, anything important. Don't remember it all? Well, then I can't help you. This place called, what's it? The Free Cities of Canberra is getting, like, attacked by something. It might be Akashic, like, enemies or something. I don't recall.
Your timing is
And so they're like, hey, go over and help everyone. Make sure they don't get, like, murdered.
someone with your talents.
Is it the Akashic or is it,
Fearlessness.
like,
And your
Walood?
skill with a blade.
Whatever. Some such.
Well, as I'm sure
Yeah, and then we immediately, like,
dark skies swept
start doing side quests, because the game just keeps giving them to me. Speaking of, I don't care. They're both hot, but I don't care. Oh, it's just killing animals? Hey, come on. That's all I got to say.
Run like the wind.
This must have been a nice place once.
This game is so funny. It's a bunch of dogs, huh? Ow. Ow. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Straight cheeks. I'm actually... one of these days I'll stop being horrible. That's a sign that I need to go make my chicken pot pie, clearly.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Bad precedent. Terrible, terrible, terrible precedent. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, come on. I can dodge anything except a basic feral hound attack. I'm actually unforgivable. Damn it. Ah! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Where the goblet's at? Hey, get over here. Norgal! Stop it!
I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Boy. To me, boy.
I hate it. I hate everything. Unforgivable.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I don't even know anymore. That kills?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back.
Yeah. I'm so stupid. Come on. Alright. You guys ready for the mukbang? And by that I mean I'm preparing my food and dog food. Hey Pooch. Hey Pooch. Where are you gonna go? usually it takes, me and the dog eat at the same time. This is going to take a while to prepare, so don't want my homie waiting like an hour and 30 minutes. That's not going to happen. I should bring my phone so I can look at comments or chat. If anyone's even speaking. Rather hear Norm eat, to be honest. You're not hearing me eat. Moron. That was the implication with the mukbang. Whoops. Well, you guys are just hearing everything, aren't you? Isn't that fun? Hey, Pooch. He's such a good boy. He minds his manners. He knows he's not supposed to be in the kitchen. So he'll stand right here next to me, like, by the fridge, instead of going in, around to make food. Oh, he'll be laying on the couch, just vibing, having himself a ball. I should have turned in that quest so that I could listen to the dialogue, so you guys aren't just visually bored. Or at least, like, hold on, I have the, here we go, hold on. Wait, I can play from here. I just need my, oh god, no, that's not happening. Jesus Christ, that's not happening. Okay, never mind. Do not want to try to figure out how to get Clive over there. The delay is just insane. He's such a good boy. I love this handsome fella. Love my pup view. Are there any Gundam fans in the chat right now? This dog has multiple kinds of treats. And so the other day, right, it's rather like inconsistent the times that they give him treats. Like sometimes it'll be in the middle of the day, sometimes it'll be after dinner. And I wasn't given any instructions on when to give them this time. So I just, I let him choose. I put my left hand and my right hand down. I'm like, okay, this one's before dinner, this one's after. And whichever hand he went to, he chose after. You know? Give him a choice, you know? And then I put both bags in my hands, opened them both up so he could smell them. I was like, whichever one you go to, that's the one you get. He chose the one with less longevity, so maybe that one like tastes better or something. Because there's one that like he usually sits down for a while and he's like gnawing at it for quite a while. Also, they gave him What do you think Norm thinks about you? He loves me. Look him. That's why whenever I come to the house after a while, he gets all excited and he jumps on me. He gives me like a big hug. I don't know if that's a lot of food. It might be. Oh well. Hey, I'm the uncle that spoils him. So if he doesn't love me, then that's messed up. Oh yeah, I was about to say, but they gave him a new bowl. Didn't tell me, so it's a lot harder to see if I'm like putting too much. Because the thing is, like, they have the normal like dog kibble stuff, and then there's like this meat that they give them mixed in, and it's a bit harder to tell with this bowl. It's like designed to make sure he doesn't just like barf it all down, I suppose. All right, little man. Go ahead. Go. He is such a good boy, I tell you, because don't look at me. I'll put the food bowl down, and that's why this is still open. Lol. And he does it. He knows not to go ahead and start chowing down on it. He basically waits till he gets permission. So he'll just sit there all politely while I finish doing what I'm doing, and he'll wait for it. Very good boy. Very disciplined child. Alright, now it's time to feed myself. Sort of. I need to get back into listening to new music. Hold on, let me check how much I have built up. Because what I'll do, if you guys don't know, no, Maggie knows this, but I will just wait for a bunch of albums to drop, and then just listen to them all on the same day or in the same time frame. And then I'll get really sad because I'm I'm out of songs to listen to. Where's all the new music at? On my sad boy arc. drops November 3rd. I thought this album already came out. Nope. Yeah, that's what I get. Also, songs that I need to listen to. I gotta listen to this cover. A song called Counterattack. I don't think you were a big fan of this. That was it. As far as I remember. Maybe I did. Maybe it's a different cover. But it's hard to find something. So. Even if it's not a good cover, it's a good cover. Woo! Done for you. I love Gemini syndrome. Not you. I'm not you. I'm not. I'm not. Boo-hoo, you know what? Corb, are you in here still? That's something very important to say. Let's set our timer. KMS. Yeah, okay. Hello, Oven. What you doing? I know I've expressed many thoughts to you about the Cold Steel arc, right? But I think the coolest thing about that is that Reen is just some loser that doesn't know what he wants to do with his life. Like, wow, he is just like me for real. That's the one thing I appreciate the most about 1 and 2. He's literally me. Except Rena's like, you know, a capable leader and someone that people look up to, and I'm chill. So maybe not literally me, but it's close. Alright. I'll go check on that Popeye intermittently. We can go back and continue the game now.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. No. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive...
Why am I hearing this ASMR? Yeah, I got chips, alright, and I was munching, and then I realized halfway through, oh, I'm not muted.
Right. We'll speak then.
Mother.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Chew louder, baby girl.
You know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
It got so loud the dog ran in here. I'm okay, bro. I'm just being annoying on the internet. Don't worry. He's so obedient. I want mods. Oh, he's not here.
One speaking to my sister.
You're getting banned.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading.
You're such a good boy. Hello. Hello. Uh-huh. What's she laughing at? Does I have a good relationship with my pup view? Oh hey, that was the last side quest. Woo! Straight to Canberra. Just a pooch.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Lesbians? Yeah, you would think so. And you would get excited about that, huh?
My lady.
Dog? Hey, Pooch, chill. Don't do that while I'm holding the cup. You'll be folded? Hello. Hey, chill. Let me grab my controller. Do not gotta explore the world through your mouth. I prefer my hand not moist. Rather dry, actually.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Controlled by Ultima. Of course. Of course.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay.
But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Chill. Chill. Hey.
Mostly, but not all. A
Chill.
handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde
Nah.
arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Nope.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Hey.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
At least you're not half as annoying as my sister's dog.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those.
Even your deep old bark, while you're barking because you're afraid of, like, someone passing by the house in a car.
Understood.
Even when you're afraid of that, it's still more respectable than.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship?
It sounds noble, even though you're a coward. Love you.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the
I
survivors.
should have been paying attention to this dialogue.
You leave that to me.
What did I miss?
Into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage
You can
that?
go.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Well, we're splitting up. I really should have been paying attention. Hey. Chill out.
Let's find those survivors.
Chill, Holmes.
Stand a chance against those things.
Yikes. Level 20? What do you mean? This is cruel and unusual. Ah, that's more like it. Slightly more like it. Oh. What is it doing? Hey, homie. This is unacceptable. Woo! Ow. Alright, how about this? Oh, not that, anyway. No. And it's dead. If not to this, then to what comes right after. I love big damage. Surely it can't get any better than this. Be right back. This dog gets so excited easily. If I walk at just like a brisk pace, he's like, oh, it's playtime. Hey, oh wait, hold on. The dog needs scratches. Where's it at? When I see a cat or a dog scratching itself, I'm like, I could do better. And so so I just start scratching it, or it starts scratching itself. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should do less side quests. Whoops. Surprised that window is so large. Whoops.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Oh, it's already dead.
There's nothing but monsters here.
That is the Royal Army, thank you. She's so xenophobic. Just because they're not from Rosaria doesn't mean they're less than... I don't even... Where am I going with this bit? Hey, Pooch. Okay. That was like a Resident Evil jump scare, but like... milk toast. Oh, come on, I blocked that one too. What just happened?
I'm hurt, Torgo. Help me, boy.
Woo! Like that. Ah, not like that though. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Alright, fine. Dog, what are you doing? Will it survive a wind-up? No shot. No, yeah, no shot indeed. Alright. I love corpses. Oh. Yeah. So it's over. Now it's stream watching time. Let's go. you're just in time for a cinematic door, by the way. Oh. I love exploration. I love it. Come on. I'm stronger than you now. You can't stop me. Cinematic door. No.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Cinematic doors are over. It's time for cinematic pushes. I can't get over how Dia is a attack spell. I am already fed up with this guy. Stop teleporting. And I mean that. No. Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? That was crazy. Alright. And it's just him now? That's lame. Make me fight all like the rest of these guys again. Don't cheap out on me. They put me back at full health? Oh, that's cringe. What am I, 9? Ugh. Like, come on. Am I supposed to know that's just like gonna instantly kill me at the health I'm at? I mean, I guess I was at low health then. Nuh-uh. I love trivializing video games. Whoops.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Not so cinematic. Woo. Is there really gonna be a boss fight? They keep pumping me full of potions. I mean, it's been like not very long since I fought Bahamut, so it wouldn't even be like a real boss fight. But still. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe my perception of time is skewed. Oh. Okay. Come on. So I want this guy.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Bro, they do not speak. Annoying. They're level 28. There is no use protecting them. Game designed to waste my time. Throwing level 28 enemies at me. Gotta be kidding me. The cinematic kill with no cinema.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
What?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
There's no way we're fighting him.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Twink? Yeah, a little bit.
Divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once lawless city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess, I'm very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or...
Excellent. I was gonna do that before. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go into the hello.
As long as you don't hold.
He's got a goofy name, but he's cool. Oh yeah, Maggie, you wanna know what you missed? I've caught up with StilL. In fact, I've passed him. So, he can't join the streams anymore. Dub? No, it's not. I want to have more people to talk to about this game. Woo. What does that do? Ah, it does that. It just... The first time it took way longer to trigger. Try hard as you like, man. I didn't mean to use that. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Keep doing that. No, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Hey, Pooch. He just dropped his toy right in front of me. Homie. I can't. I want to win. He's staring right at me with the puppy dog eyes. Homie. Chill. He's walking away. Oh no. I'm not losing this boss fight though. I'm gonna have to charge this again. Give me the doggy. Nuh-uh. That's my charge. But I'm gonna have to charge that again right before I stagger him. I shouldn't have done it so early. Alright. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, he's not getting damaged? Are you kidding me? I hit a damage threshold. I was too good at the game? They had to nerf me? I couldn't even get a wind-up in. Well, I could've, but it would've done nothing.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch
okay.
Closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
I was thinking this might be like the game's first like scripted loss. I don't think that's the case. Especially since we're so far into the game. I mean, it's the first time fighting this guy. And it was gonna lead me into like this thing. I feel like a scripted loss in like an action game is like so it's not nonsensical if they actually overwhelm you in gameplay. Like if it's a turn-based game, it's like, I mean, that's like purely numbers, right? Like they can just overwhelm you by doing big damage numbers. But like it's an action game, like it's all about skill. It's like I could do your fight without getting touched. I was listening to another fighting Clive. He is, isn't he? It's getting increasingly hard to tell what's going on screen. Okay. Unlimited blade works. Make it hard. Make it difficult. Uh-oh. No, I meant to. Whatever, it's fine. I'm about to like super end this boss fight. End this man's whole career. Whoops. That's so free. He just gave it to me for never mind. I love it here. He's never been so dead. Ah, man. I'm having so much fun. Alright, make me run around some. Can I block it? Oh. I dodged into that. Oh well. I'm gonna kill you before you can help it, you know. There you go. Sleipnir slain? I don't think he's dead. I wouldn't say slain.
The vessel is strong.
Really? Lunge moment? So real. He's actually dead. Okay. Hey, Pooch. Oh, what was that sound?
Clive!
That guy just seemed like he had so much more to him than that.
You, I see.
That was a cool boss fight, though.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too
Like, this is the guy that made Kupka look pitiful, and
what's wrong?
That's the end result. Like, I don't believe... He's not dead.
Nothing. I hope.
Even Joshua doesn't believe it. Alright. Oh, and also the blue light. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Mr. Guy.
So soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed. Get back.
Why did Jill have her original fit for... For what? Yeah, hold on. For one frame. Okay. He's so cool. Oh, it's a cutscene. That means I lose. If you made an actual boss fight, I could take him, though.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
the potential.
Stop calling me Muthos. But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Something horrible is about to happen to the hideaway.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Again.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. Is he about to start priming? He's priming! Watch out! Probably not even. Nope, no.
Try it.
Oh, hello. It was like the first time he's done this in a cutscene since he fought Shadow Clive. Something horrible is about to happen. I thought Jill was going to take the hit for him.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Pooch, don't put that in my lap. It might happen. It's gonna be so disappointing. Surely they won't. Norm, this is like the climax. Stop. Stop. Sit. 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 Sit.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What I really want for this guy is for him, like the boss fight, to be him like primed at first, and that's like the first phase, and then he goes back into his usual form, and then that's where he's like strongest. I know that's not gonna happen, but I think it'd be a cool mix-up. I don't even know what his icon is.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Bruised ego alert.
Up to him. This place is remarkable.
Pooch, sit.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Sit.
But why go to such trouble?
Take your toy.
That beauty's belly's filled with
I
wonders.
don't want it on my lap. I don't.
If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Sit.
Alright?
Sit.
How is he?
Sit. Thank you.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely
I don't want it.
breathing when you brought him
You
here.
can get it.
We would have lost
You can
him
get it.
if it were not for you.
I don't.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
No, stop.
He made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Stop.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Sir, what are you doing?
My father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
This dog is way too excited.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
And we're still...
Along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
I just spilled cookies all over my bed. That's a fantastic way to end the stream.
StilL didn't come back.
That means she's not dead. That means she's not dead.
She kept the king
Crumbs.
busy while the others dragged you out.
They wouldn't kill Jill off and not give me the Shiva power. See? Clive knows.
Of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
There you go. Yeah, and they're really soft and it broke. Yikes. Sir, don't do it. Don't do it.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Oh. You're ending the live? No? No, I said to enter the
Of
live.
course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubbish.
9 p.m. party.
The ones
I think that's a
save
lot.
anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Hate it here.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
No, he's rather calm, actually.
Perhaps.
Speak louder than...
It won't save itself.
I'm gonna eat this chicken pot pie loud. That's what I'm gonna do. 2 scoops. Why am I going to the hideaway? I was already in the hideaway. I think. Ew. Ew to you. Speaking of a song of hope.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Inspire me.
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, "All ahead!"
I love Bardcore. Get closer, can't hear him. Turn the volume up. Wait. Also, I was like, any closer and I'm sitting in his lap. You gotta chill.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna
Barely.
buy some, be quick about it.
No.
It'd better all be here.
Ooh, no, that's not worth it. That's worth it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Just came into my mind that railguns are also really good beam attacks. He's never gonna let me live it down. Look, I was just saying, in most games, I don't like beam attacks because they'll have you sitting there stationary. But that one gets a pass because it's awesome. That's why I said that, alright? Bardcore is fire, though. Exactly. In fact, I'd listen to that a second time. Okay. Have we had enough of Levenbolt? Like, I could rock with the Flame Tongue for a while. I just really love Levenbolt. Oh, man. This one's goofy. I love the onion sword. This is difficult. Or we're gonna go with the Rune Blade for the time. Oh, the Diamond Sword, like funny Minecraft Steve. Holy banger! Do I have? I do have it. Holy Minecraft. I really like the Flame Tongue though. Alright, should I do Rune Blade or Flame Tongue? We're gonna do the Rune Blade. Oh my god, that's such a sick color combination. Hi, Joshua. I didn't know you were here. Normal fit is definitely better. What in the Minecraft? Okay. Side quests. Side quests. Side quests. We're free.
Trouble with you,
My people are free.
What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Well, you just did say so yourself.
Did last you a good while.
Well, yeah. Might as well.
If I do say so myself.
Wait, hold on.
What do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it?
Cool. I hope to remain over-leveled for the rest of the game. And over-prepared in any case. I got a coffee monster with my cookies? That sounds like it would kill you. Also, looking at the edge of this blade, I mean, I'm not a big fan of it. I think we're actually going to go with the Flame Tongue. Like, this looks really good. It's just, like, kind of kills at the very end. Coffee Monster. When Maggie's, like, surprised, over-prepared, he says, like, he doesn't constantly refuse to drink potions. Look, I didn't mean over-prepared as in, like... Wait, Coffee Monster, are you okay? 9 p.m.? Look, something's wrong with Ditto. It's best not to question it. The girl's got problems. But, I mean, also, this sword just really goes well with his design. Look at it. Please don't tell Coyote. I'm screenshotting this. Anyway. I meant over-prepared as in, like, I keep my gear in tip-top shape. Alright, more marks. It appears that we are going to go on another hunt. You guys ready for another hunting stream? Jill, try to finish your train of thought challenge? No. Maybe you guys should stop talking when I'm talking. We'll go through like 20 minutes with nobody saying anything in chat, and then when I want to finish a thought, then you guys are like, oh, we gotta speak about everything else. This game is not Monster Hunter. On board. Thanks, Eurogamer. Carrot. Okay, there's the pack. I want to save this S rank for last. The brothers? Oh. Okay, so 10 of clubs then. Dalmechia. Wait, I can't leave yet, can I? Oh, I can. But I should probably finish up in the hideaway. Check Discord when you can. Sure. Hold on. Okay.
If you're here,
I don't want to get harassed.
don't tell me. They're all right.
That's the fun of it. You got to be confused. Mean Bean sounds like a lesbo thing. She's just obsessed. She's like Maggie's like Batman, but except instead of like her secret identity being like a superhero,
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
she's just a lesbian.
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
Sounds like a lesbo thing. I'm not the one that said it.
We go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Born to Gunlands, Marliza Hunt, Kill 'Em All 2017. Oh, banger. I'm Batman, but lesbian? I'm sure. No. Mid's dungeon? I don't want to go in there. What is going on?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mids will have a say?
How do you do the... Oh, whatever. There we go. Oh, is there... No. I really need to... Oh, Sid. Cool. Sid the Outlaw passed on. You're doing a dungeon? I'm not doing a dungeon. I don't want to be here. It seems like rather obvious, but I just want like hard confirmation that Benedicta is Mid's mother. Maggie, you go straight to the women, but that doesn't make you straight.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Oh, continue searching.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
What am I even doing down here? Maybe I should have been paying attention to the dialogue. But I don't care.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid.
All noodles are straight until they get wet. What are you trying to say? I know you like your riddles. I don't. Oh, this is addressed to Mid. Well, I guess she does maybe. Okay. Well, I don't wanna. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's
okay.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
You're not gonna make me figure it out. Thank God. It would have to be like... Well, actually, I wouldn't know. I would assume it'd be something like ship-related, since she seems to be big into that.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
I can't tell what this dog is doing. Are you trying to hump my leg, homie? Is that what's happening right now?
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time.
That'd be incredibly out of character. You've never done that before, ever. Being a weirdo, but it's not... Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. What do you... are you trying to do, man? I get interrogated by friends, and when they find out I'm straight, they think I'm bi. Blink twice for getting assaulted, Shale. Look, he's being a little weirdo.
I didn't break it. No, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing.
I believe him.
To listen to all the songs at once.
I don't believe him anymore.
Press all the buttons. Like this.
Me when I'm in an elevator.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Now it's time this game introduced puzzles.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Did you break it is a crazy thing to say.
There. How about now?
You fixed it.
Don't bring the toy into my... No. I get it. You want to play.
Yeah, new music.
Me on Thursdays? Holy. Me every morning when I see an album dropped.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Golly, I sure hope it's related to this mission.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff...
Storm! I'm sorry, I expect you didn't catch it.
It's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Oh, let's go. Let's get it. Over this way. I sure hope that... Oh, no. Okay.
Just the 2 hours.
Oh, cool. Dialogue's still playing.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
In case you can't tell, I am away from the TV.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Is that Target?
Left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinners. Should we go after him?
Because you're still...
We're not the best.
Hey.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so.
Homie.
His wounds are nowhere near.
I am not the one. Stop. Stop trying to help me.
Father told me what happened in Canver. What is
Stop.
it with this
No.
princess and the reversion to rest?
Weirdo.
Though I may be sometime.
My leg is not a dog.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Oh, give me the puppy. He's about as big as you. Alright? If he's trying to hump my leg, nah, you don't want him. Oh, what? There you go.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
There, it clicked in her tiny pea brain. Sleep with one eye open, Trail? That's an insane thing to say. He had never done this before. And now he's suddenly acting out of character. I'm not a white woman. And my leg is not a dog. You gonna cut that out.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's
Norm's not stuck with Chill. Chill's stuck with Norm. Chill.
Since the arrival of our latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but
look at he's ashy. Look at those legs.
Hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I know you're not talking about Ashy, Chill. Yes, I am. Kill yourself. I mean, wait, I didn't say that. You should love yourself.
Well, Tyre.
I mean that 100%, 1,000%.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We
Guys,
that much.
You remember when we had that choice?
Someone from my past.
I still want to let the puppy though. Let him what?
Die alone. It won't be much longer.
Alright, let me chill.
Curse
But no,
finished its work.
You remember
I had the tears. I could
when they made you choose between Jill and Taria for that one mission?
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of
Since I chose Taria, Jill's gonna die. How about that?
Strong enough.
Pat, also, he's not as big as me. That's an exaggeration. Have you seen Norm?
Something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
If he tries to jump on you, it's over. You should love yourself now!
All the ingredients we need.
Oh, I spooked the dog. Chill.
It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom we...
Venom! Venom, 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 venom. I need to play Spider-Man. How big is Norm? I'm gonna send you a photo. Ditto. I got you. Norm is not that tall. It's not about how tall Norm is. It's about how short you are. Little miss.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl.
Not again.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
He's got some self-esteem issues.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
To him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Carl.
I'll be sure to pay a visit as soon as I have it.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh, he's a sweet boy? True.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
He's not that big. Yeah, neither is Maggie. She got that dwarf stature.
time.
That remains to be seen.
No.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back.
Clive and this guy are so annoying. They're like, you will trauma dump and you will like it. Okay.
That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
That's what the point of the mask is.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
I love this guy.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, I have sat down. I can read the comments now. That was perfect timing, too. Just out of curiosity, never mind. Is there another? Oh, there is another. It's probably for potions again. I'm not that small, you twink? Yeah, sure. Lamel. They'll need friends like Clive and that guy.
He's a surly super.
No. I'm a Blackthorn head. Taking the Blackthorn pill. It's literally me.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
And I believe I don't care. Black, yeah, Thornhead? I don't know.
And all you need is a single...
Extraordinary Mortal. Man, this sucks. We don't have Jill anymore. Is Joshua in the party? Oh, I'm gonna have to do all this by my lonesome. Plus Torgal. I love Torgal. Thanks, Torg. I'm just gonna check the hunt board. I'm gonna like look up its location anyway, but like I don't know if it'll spawn if I don't. So I'm gonna make sure I check it before I go. And also that. Oh, that's Carrot. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I gotta look for Carrot because I don't want to accidentally go to that one. I'm gonna save that mission for last. So Carrot is in Rosario, so. Hey, they don't even have a marker for it. Perfect. Oh, gave us a boss in this game. Banger, banger. Holy banger alert.
Welcome.
That's a joke that only a very small minority of people in this chat are gonna get.
Of course. Go safely.
Oops.
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
Alright. I feel like it'd be faster. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Even though it's like further away, I can use Ambrosia from the beginning. I don't want to walk through all that.
Come on. Faster.
Hey, Pooch. I can't wait to do a bazillion side quests and level up again. All these side quests, all these notorious marks. We are not fighting you again. Look, I tested my my setup on you, and it worked. I'm not doing it again. Knackers.
No need to ride from here.
Is this? Why'd that happen? Yeah, that was personal. Oops.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What do you mean? But I take 2 steps, and suddenly, even Cloud does a funny little hop beside me.
ready?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. I thought I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Blackthorn is so real. No, actually, this isn't even a good bit. Never mind.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Right. You got cold feet now.
I can do. I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Lovely.
Can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh boy.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
Well, it's rather obvious, isn't it? Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
Unless we can find some new crystals.
I was made for this.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Come on, bro. I got Phoenix and Ifrit. I'm not worried about flames? Come on. Oh, so those guys are gonna, like, get turned to, like, they're gonna, what's it called? Like, the bear sickness?
But we can't fire the forges.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Let's go.
Ravaged will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh, boy.
For the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I know I'm rather quiet, but it's because I know you guys don't want to hear the mukbang going on in here.
Faster!
The what? The huh? You know the videos of people eating food really fast? I'm eating dinner. If Clive invited you to go hunting with him, would you go with him? Yeah, but I'd be like dead weight.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks,
Herb? Girl, once I saw a child devour a chicken wing with such ferocity. You think people would just go on the internet and lie? No, it has to be true. I'm so cool. I'm playing with one hand. Okay, fair enough. Have evidence?
I dare say that will be enough. Decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Right, what's all this then?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is...
I thought he was going to be way more stubborn. Cool guy.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret.
You got blackmail on jail, always, baby girl. Mods.
I've always envied.
You know what to do.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
You're just jealous she didn't call you baby girl. Okay, lesbians.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Blackthorn's got his twink back? Yeah, me. Nah, I've got too much facial hair to be a twink. But I'm not built enough to be a twunk. I'm some secret third thing.
Let's go.
It's great you're not a twink, you're a... What's wrong with her? I love bombs. Hello, Pooch.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I mean, what's his face said, go kill a salamander, and that thing was like a dragon, so... You should just assume by now that everything in this world is a monstrosity. It needs to be put down. It is over. Me when I unleash the full force of my neutral attack on a poor spider.
Hopefully one will be enough.
One?
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in
The
One Piece is real!
You didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use
He's such a cocky bastard, I love him. So real.
Or as near to happy as he gets.
Top 10 old
That's
guys.
good enough for me.
Pooch, what are you sitting down there? There was nothing in there. Well, not food anyway. I love old guys, yeah, I know.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, do you?
same. What's wrong with them? Oh? Oh, it's not a sword? There's no Ouroboros sword? That's so lame. Okay. I forgot you were streaming. You scared me when you started talking. Wow. What does she think she's in here for? Alright, so I need to go and kill a bunch of stuff, basically.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I didn't check for the icon, but I'm pretty sure that's all Notorious Mark stuff. So let's just go ahead. I'm gonna save because it's been a while since we saved. My God. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna reset that. Let's get Giga Flare all the way up. There's just no reason for any of the other. My kit is perfect. The only thing I want like is Scarlet Cyclone, but I have Upheaval, so it kind of balances it out essentially.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there wasn't.
Euthanaging.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here.
I wish there was another way. The Phoenix? I don't think the Phoenix can undo this.
Let the waves
Not
carry you
quite.
to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
But yes, for most things, yes, the Phoenix is standing right there.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
That guy's a twink.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
No archery would be lost without.
If it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Phoenix, is that?
Were his gift to the
Is that what
bearers
I'm?
of the world.
Oh, like the Why didn't you say Marvel Phoenix? The chick that can like do anything, pretty much. The mutant.
Battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Sure.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Now that you bring up Marvel, actually. I've been thinking about, like, a few of the parallels between Marvel and DC, and it's, like, really funny. Like, Plastic Man and Mr. Fantastic. Like, I'm pretty sure Stan Lee was like, hey, I like Plastic Man's power. I'm gonna make that into a superhero in Marvel. Like, he just outright said that. Whoops, I didn't mean to go this way. Well, that's fine. Scarlet Witch and Raven. Like, yeah, they're not really the same character, but also daughter of a villain who is, like, one of the most powerful characters in the verse, most likely. And yet, well, I guess there is a parallel for, like, Superman, but he's more obscure. I forget his name. Is it Adam Warlock? I don't think so. Oh, duh, Captain Marvel.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
Well, there are certainly abilities that cross over, but the characterization is always different. Yeah. I'm not saying, like, they're the same character. Like, Mr. Fantastic and Plastic Man are way different.
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to.
But, like, there are just funny little parallels, I say. Like,
this isn't any other ship.
even if they are.
This is the Enterprise.
Oh, hey, this is the ship.
And the
Even if they are
world's never
different.
seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you
I think it's funny how, like, Spider-Man and Batman are seen as, like, counterparts, even though
Only what the bards say.
their only similarity is being, like, the most popular character in their respective verses.
Which one in the throne?
Adam Warlock kind of is in terms of characterization of Superman, but their abilities are at least super different from each other. Yeah, that's why. That's why at first I was like, yeah, there's no no direct parallel.
We'll do what we must to survive.
I think there's less stories about him being evil. Well, you could say that about anybody.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company! We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
I really turned autopilot on. I think the real parallel for Batman, well, both Spider-Man and Batman are both big into hiding their identities, at least that's true, and, like, dead relatives. But no, I think for who turned the light on? Like, actually?
Here they come.
Let's go. No, I think the real Batman parallel, though, like the closest one, and they're completely different characters, okay? Don't crucify me for saying this. But it'd be Captain America. Strictly because they're both seen as, like, the guy of their group. They're just the dude. Even though Captain America has powers, like, he has super strength from the drug, the super soldier serum, but they're still both just respectively seen as the dude of their groups. I mean, I guess you could say that about, like, Hawkeye, or Captain America is absolutely not just seen as a regular dude. When the other people Hawkeye actually is, yeah, but he's, like, not as big as Batman. Big as in, like, I guess, important, so to speak. Not even important, but, like, popularity-wise. Which is sort of out of the control of, you know, like, the writers and all that. But no, like, I don't want to say I don't like Hawkeye, I don't know why. Something's wrong with you, that's what. like Hawkeye is just a guy, but also like I feel like he's seen as like a lesser Avenger, if that makes sense. Even though he's very much a part of the group, like he's the one everyone forgets about. Hawkeye in the MCU is kind of eh. I think he's just cool in general. He never misses a shot. That's awesome. Like that's his superpower. That's sick. You can't tell me that's not cool. It was hard to care about him when he was just not on par with the other Avengers. Yeah. But you know, like I was just saying, like when you have like Thor on your team, right? It's like, of course, he just seems like some dude. Which is weird because the girl I forget the name of is given a lot more screen time than Scrub. Also having that fast. Black Widow? Oh god, okay. My bad, I won't take off my eyes off the screen again. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I sure forgot Black Widow's name for a second. It happens to the best of us. Just call her woman. Lady of the group. Token redhead.
That was easy enough.
Hold on, I can't think of any more examples off the top of my head, though. Let me look up Marvel Heroes. You know who I can't think of a single character having like a parallel? Well, not a character, single character. Oh, hello.
But I thought he was.
I didn't buy it for a second.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh boy, the turns back. Oh, okay. Oh, the icon. Wait, hold on.
Have you no normal enemies?
What's the King of Walood's name? Is it actually Odin or is that his icon? I always thought that was his icon's name.
Right, Lord Rossfield?
I actually can't think of another name.
Always at my eyes. No matter, heads will roll.
His uncle is so real.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
But no, I can't think of any DC characters that are like any of the mutants, except for Scarlet Witch, and like, sure, Quicksilver. But like, aside from being speedsters, like, come on, there's nothing similar about them, so I wouldn't even say like they share anything. Nah. Like, I don't like this character, but Cyclops, like, I don't know anybody like him. But I think, a thing about that is, like, a big thing about the X-Men is that, like, a lot of them, their, power is, like, sort of like a disability, I suppose. Like, Cyclops doesn't want his power, like, you know, he'd rather be normal as far as I'm aware. Or at least it's caused him quite a bit of trouble, considering he can't look someone in the eye for very long. And I don't know too many DC characters where that, like, is a thing, where, like, the drawback is just as big as the actual power. Also, I'm no DC expert. Whoops. Actually, this is perfect. Well, you can't look someone in the eyes. Just the one eye.
Right, run for it!
Cav? Oh. I thought Cav got stabbed. Joshua is so cool now. Who would have thought when you're not like sickly, you're awesome. What even happened here? Did Unk just Tetsu Zanko that dude? Ooh. Hops for days. Clive is black! Let's go! Let's go! He's not Hispanic anymore, Maggie. I'm stealing him. He's black now. Enterprise escape. Let's go. I was going prepared for that joke. Okay. Nice Hispanic. That's sarcasm. It's crazy. Oh, Clive heads are so up right now. No, he's Hispanic. You can't have him anymore. He's one of us. Clive is black.
What do you want?
So he beat her without priming, correct? This guy's awesome.
That's quite a
Clive heads Melvin levels quadrupling. Let's go.
Wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Oh wait, this is what we were supposed to do in Canberra. I forgot. Lol. It completely slipped my mind. Probably because I clicked on this quest on total accident. Jill, try not to be a damsel in distress again.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
At this point,
The foes
it's a dumb
you
question.
face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
It sure is fortunate that you never had kids yourself, Byron, because I'm sure you wouldn't care half as much about Clive if you did.
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He's awesome. He's so awesome. Oh. He's humble, he's helpful. His uncle's just him, he is.
Do keep up, my boy.
He's so cool. He's awesome. I love this guy. I can't get enough.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
All uncles are always so chill. I'm an uncle, I would know. I can attest to that. But not all of them. Most definitely not.
Rika of mercy.
Well, that or something else. Jesus Christ! Hey, yo. You gotta chill. Chill. It took me a sec.
What have I done?
Oof. Oh, so I'll carry this twink away. I don't know, maybe he just crawled back here. I thought he was at the hideaway, but really that was not correct. This sucks, man. I didn't get to finish my side quest. That's gonna be licking me in the face this whole time.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round
He was at the hideaway, and neither of you were watching the cutscene where they said he left. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops.
Catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
That happens
to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south.
quite a bit here.
There's winds in those waters. It'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about.
I was asleep, probably. Probably not.
Anyway, I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye,
Do you feel that?
Naval combat, naval combat.
All hands! Battle stations!
Naval combat! Where the cannons at?
Can do.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Let's go. I mean, it's just her. I know, right? She's actually peak. He is so arrogant.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Let's have Ashley from Marine 4. I can see it.
Attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then,
What was this Ultima Slave waffling about?
blade cannot sever.
You just don't see the vision. I want him. Nope, the Enterprise is too good. That's insane, by the way. I just gotta mention that. That's actually insane. This guy's OP.
One of us. Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
She weaved an attack. Let's go! Oh. It's like...
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
You could kill the rest of my party. Like this. There we go. Get away. Far, far away. Oh, semi-priming. Oh boy. Through the maelstrom. Time to kill. A lot.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Joshua is him for real. He's gonna set the wooden boat on fire. Look at them! This game is really pretty, by the way. Did I mention that? Alright. I should be able to throw them overboard. I mean, come on. Where's he at? Hold on. Why'd you do that? Someone at the door? That is not a normal sound. Why'd you do that? There had to be some other reason. Did you guys hear that? What in the world, dog? Alright, look. Turn the light on. There you go. Happy? He just like yelped like he was in pain, but he was just chilling there. Or like something really spooked him. There's nobody at the door. He's just chilling. It might have been because there's like activity across the street. Oh, hello. Maybe he's trying to look at me. Sir. What is it? What's up? Are you just afraid? Are you just afraid? What's up? Hey, Joe. Yep, that's it. It's just because there are people across the street. Okay, fine. Chill out. Chill. Don't walk in front of me. Oh yeah, you can bring your toy in here too. It's okay. Lormer's just, he is pressed. You hear that? Hey, sit. He's like trying to bark, sound intimidating. He's got his comfort toy in his mouth. Sit. Calm down. Ow. Oh, I have the wrong one. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright. Oh, the enemy's level 35. I really should have finished those hunt board quests. I didn't want him to go down yet. Oops! God, I'm so bad. That's fine. He can still probably get killed by upheaval. Yeah, most definitely. He's just gonna die anyway. Okay, never mind. And we're level 40 now. Cool. Hey, Pooch. You better now. Strongest soldier. Oh my. I don't think the Enterprise is gonna last very long. Rasengan! Oh. Better hurry up, man.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Cluck. Oh, I lost my... Dang it. This is what I get for using upheaval as a bit. I can't kill all these guys immediately. Wait, you have to die right now. Oh, fair enough. I didn't mean to use this, but it's fine. Ow. Ow. Wrong thing. I thought I had the fire one still. Flare breath. Whoops. Not quite what I wanted to do. You know what? That's fine. Just forget I have my strongest move equipped. Whoopsie daisy. Oops. Ow. What in the... No. Bro, there was a party in the house behind ours, and the cops came and people jumped into our yard, and I turned the lights on and off to snitch to the cops that people are here. Fuck them kids. You... I kind of respect it. Just hating for no reason. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? You got it, boss. I'll be waking up extra early just to hate. Ow, I'm bad. Ow, I'm still bad. I'm not any better. No, I didn't mean to use it! No! Okay, fair enough. Alright, whatever. I didn't want to kill him yet. Beating kids into the prison industrial complex for diving into your yard is a little crazy. Nah, I see the vision. Music isn't even loud, so they must have done something bad. Maybe. Mega Flare dodge goes hard, doesn't it? I hate high schoolers. You know that thing where it's like, someone will be like, oh man, I can't stand 13-year-olds, and it's a 14-year-old saying it. This is that.
She must be here somewhere.
Prison industrial complex. It seems rather simple to me. I know there's a door back there, I just want to check. Okay. Chill out, dude. Earth and Fury. Too bad I don't use that. Wait, no. I'm fine with this. I feel like the plea has to be to save the people on the ship being cut by the blade that can cut anything first and then get Jill in her relative safe prison cell afterwards, but that's just me. I don't care about any of these people. I'm here for Jill and Jill exclusively. Also, wow, that sucks. Let me go back the way I came. When Clive slashes and then no, that wasn't the girl. Okay.
Get back.
I missed out on prime loot. Probably.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh.
In understand.
So cool for that. So cool. So is Odin supposed to just be like the one like impossibly strong icon? Or what? Wow. Chill out, Moses. Oh. Or is the King of Wooloo just that guy? Odin's sword can just cut anything, including the ocean in half. Alright. Cool. So he's just that guy. Odin is just that guy. The impossibly strong icon being that guy. The impossibly strong guy. Icon. I got works. Yeah, we're gonna end that bit there.
I think so.
Odin kind of that guy a little bit. Yeah. Can't wait to kill him.
But to where?
This is the most ridiculous thing in the game so far. And I love it. That's awesome. Oh man, that's sick!
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Jill doesn't have a weapon.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove
D in death capitalized. Are they gonna bring back?
The last of the
oh my god!
And restore balance to the world.
What was it called?
Come. Do you truly think
Necros? Necron? They're gonna bring back Necron.
the blight is inevitable?
It's a character in 9.
The Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Got to cut down his false god. Immediately. Oh, but him first, I guess.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I know, like, barely anything has happened since that fight where, like, Clive got his butt handed to him. But this one's the one. His semi-prime just being a suit of armor is so killer. I am in full agreement.
If only to remind you of your duty.
I'm starting to love this character. And he had Benedicta too. Oh, he's just that guy. I'm him. Also, where's your lecture running off to? Just a straight line. Oh, anywhere but here. Hello. Okay, I know you're gonna be doing all your stuff. I'm just gonna.
Fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I love Mega Flare. Oh man, I love Mega Flare so much.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss! I can't press the attack while he's doing this. Oh god, okay. I don't know if it... Hey, it might be over. Team? Clive heads? Clive high. Ah, crap. 5, 4. It's not happening. Alright, okay.
You will assume the mantle you've been
Let's go.
given.
I definitely wasn't supposed to be able to make it. Holy. Judgment cut. Got it.
You would yield so soon.
No! Didn't do jack to my health bar. I got elixirs on me.
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
Lord, finally!
The Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
Cool, okay, so that was a plot point.
Are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Yep, of course.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
This game is pretty.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
I'm sure it's nice that you can just teleport.
It leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not.
Oh, I see what's about to happen. Or maybe maybe I'm blind.
Don't look back.
Oh boy. So true. But not slain. Not that.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Yeah, as long as he didn't teleport back to them.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Clive bested is crazy.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then...
You know, Torgo's chill like that when he doesn't even care that they're naked. Like most dogs.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it.
Okay, but you need to remember that Torgo somehow has a brain that completely understands human language and thought, so he really is chill like that. True, actually. He really is just some dude.
What if that's my purpose?
In fur.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Well, we wouldn't be wrong about that. Let's go!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those...
If I don't have something like this by the time the year ends,
what you do.
I'm gonna take a bath in the oven.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
This is such a good scene. This is a good scene, guys. The dog just looked up at me like I'm crazy.
Jill.
I'm normal.
Are you sure?
Don't look at me like that.
If this is what you want, then...
I'm back.
Don't worry,
About
Clive.
time.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it.
I need to like mark this stream as like educational so I don't get like banned.
These burdens I carry.
Did they?
My
Nah.
sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
So, is she still going to be able to prime? Like, I know Benedicta did, but she like kind of went crazy with like, I don't know, was it like ether? Like, I guess she kind of went Akashic, but not really. That's where it usually takes him less than half of this time to get powers. Yeah, well, he's a little bit distracted. He's got other things to worry about at this moment.
Continue on. Having pledged my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Alright, here we go.
Last breath.
Clive.
It's about time.
Miss you, Jill.
And hey, she didn't have to die for it. So how about that?
To escape this fate.
Yeah, anyway.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
I was waiting so long for you to see him get ice powers without her dying. I'm gonna go take a dip in the pool. I can't swim, by the way.
That I will be there. No matter what you must become.
You thought she was gonna tragically die for it to happen for like half the game? What the hell did I come back to?
I never thought
Peak fiction.
bring me
This is so awkward.
joy.
Yeah, well, he just found his life's purpose, so... Or something. I don't know. He's reinvigorated. I'd be too. Anyway, I'm gonna go play in traffic. Hi, cheeks. No. on the beach in the sand. I'm about to perform a heart transplant on myself. I got distracted for a moment. What happened? Clive did Clive tap? I think. Yeah. And he got ice powers.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
But most importantly, yes, he did tap.
There is something we must do first.
Of course.
Just like in Final Fantasy VII, under the airship, Clive and Tifa.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move.
I've tapped into the ice powers, but he probably didn't tap on top of the sand, to be honest with you. Don't think about the logistics of it.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Do you think they care?
Then let's go home and find one.
Clive and Tifa? I meant Cloud and Tifa, sorry.
We'll have to wait.
These names. There's too many. Clive, Cloud, Claude. Even Cloud's mother, Claudia. Is that right? Yeah. Sorry. She looks like Tifa, not gonna lie. Now, we're not gonna sit here and lie. Good God. Wow. I'm offended that you just said that. I might have to remove that comment. Clail. Don't do this to me. Anyway.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
let's hope. I should visit Joshua.
Oh, whatever, I'll figure it out.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Don't be. No! Alright. Are there any others? Okay. Alright. Let's get everything done.
How are you feeling,
let's do it.
Better than I was. But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Mm-hmm. Wow, the state of the world sucks right now. I didn't even think about that. But sorry, Dion just like destroyed his entire kingdom, and yikes. What happened to Dion's boyfriend? I have no clue. We didn't see him die.
Don't move.
In fact, we haven't seen him since that scene where he was like, "Are you sure this is what you want to do?" So it's very safe to assume, since he hasn't made an appearance since then, as far as I'm aware, that he's still kicking it somewhere. He's probably going hard in that raid of the city when the dragoons were attacking. But they haven't mentioned him or anything.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
In fact, I have no idea what happened to like the rest of the dragoons after Bahamut, went to town.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Peasant audio, moan emoji. You guys like my Maggie impression? Huh? Yeah.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Doesn't he?
Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Not anytime soon.
Do I?
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're
From G.
watching our
Vivian.
calls, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He's a grown man. I can't stop him. All right. Before I pick up any new quests, is there anything new on the hunt board? I want to finish this one that I have now. Okay, nothing new on the hunt board. So I got all these left. For the first time ever, in actual time in the story where it makes sense to do side quests. Yeah. Carrot. No. Is it Carrot? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. Alright, Carrot. Zarya. Well, not that I need to look at the location when I can just pull it up on the internet. We're gonna do Carrot first. Then we're gonna do the rest of these side quests, and then we're gonna come back to the hunt board. Vivian's last name is Ninetails. She's sick. I need her. Oh! What am I doing? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna take you off for the first time since I got you. I know I'm not gonna... Oh, but mobility. This sucks. I love all of the things I have too much. I can't get rid of Titanic Block. That's my favorite. Easily. So that stays regardless. Oh, it doesn't even change the... Hold on. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's over here. Knocks them back greatly. Hold to increase. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Shiva channel. So true. I love that I've given no attention to these, but just the special move. Diamond Dust, hey, that's cool. I'm in combat. Continuous damage to all enemies. That could be just as good as Lightning Rod. I mean, yeah, Lightning Rod's better for stagger, but we'll see. Hold on. I'll fight him. I do like this, but the range is just too short. That's kind of like Rising Flame. How about that? Oh, but the recharge is so much faster. That must mean the damage is lower, which that seems to be the case. He doesn't know he will learn. What will I learn? 3 stars. Oh no, apparently not. I mean, well, obviously the output would be lower because it's not upgraded, so let's see. And was Mesmerize? Oh, it brings them all closer, right. Also, yeah, that move is really good because of the tiny baby cooldown. Yeah, I can see that. See that right now. Also, interesting. Hold on. How does that work? Cold Snap so goated. It looks like they do look very cool. Oops, I'm bad. Not reading the tutorial is crazy. Alright. Hold on, I can't see it because the chat is in the way. I was not saying you have to hit the attack button during the dodge. I am, it's not doing anything, so it has to be the perfect dodge. Which, didn't know that was a thing with this. Okay. We will be practicing. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I'll use that over the regular dodge, though, because Berserker Ring is just already crazy. Maybe I have to upgrade it? Probably. That's probably why it's so expensive to upgrade. Whoa, wait, hold on. How did... Why did that happen? I definitely didn't perfect dodge anything. I don't know if I'm a Cold Snap fan, but I do like this. I like that a lot. Okay, it's such a shame saying goodbye to the final Phoenix ability, but I'm definitely gonna replace it for Ice Age. Mesmerize, I do like the whole like AoE kind of thing, but I feel like getting Rhyme would just completely outclass Thunderstorm. Not outclass it, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't need to have Thunderstorm. I'm not Thunderstorm, sorry, Lightning Rod. Thunderstorm's this one. Maybe. Decisions. They get harder. Lightning Rod is definitely better. Fair enough. That's true, yeah. The thing you're looking at just does damage? Yeah. That's true. That is very true. Okay, so that stays then. Rhyme doesn't hit every time you hit. Yeah. Figures. Then, I don't know. I'm not that big into Cold Snap because, yeah, perfect dodge freezing is cool, but does that work on bosses? How often am I going to do that? Why would I use this when I already have Titanic Block? Why would I use that when I have the Berserker Ring with regular perfect dodges? So I think I'm going to upgrade this fully. And unfortunately just leave the rest of her kit behind. Also, the actual tutorial message I was talking about was about Cold Snap itself. We'll see if it works on bosses. Oh. Well, that's cool, but still. Titanic Block. Bosses are short, were shorter. That makes sense. I still haven't gotten any of these. Well, Limit Break, obviously, that comes with. But, like, I don't know. That's just funny to me. Wait, oh, did I get Ignition? It says reset. I don't know when I did that. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just never, Titanic Block still not being mastered as wild? Well, yeah, because I'm never gonna, like, it's upgraded. I think. Yeah. Surely. Wait, hold on. Oh, there is no upgrade. Okay. Well, yeah, there's no point, though. Like, I'll upgrade happily, but... Speaking of, wait. Do these not have... Oh! There's no point to that. If it's not, I feel like this one actually was worse because it wasn't, mastered, though. Like, it only let me go to level 2. So maybe mastering the, like, these ones actually does do something. If that's the case... let's see. Mastering for the cooldown abilities, different from mastering everything else. Oh. Well, that changes so much. I wish I would have known that. I mean, I guess I did know that because of the way you've been using level 1 stuff this whole time. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. But yeah, non-mastered Wings of Light was a lot worse. But I didn't really think about it for the rest of these things. Well, actually, no. That was... Yeah, no. Oh well. Everything was going right into... Never bothered to check because I figured you would have by now. Whoopsie daisy. Most of it was getting funneled into Limit Break anyway. And Giga Flare. Good lord. I suppose I can undo the upgrades I've gotten for these two if I'm gonna like completely take them out of my kit. Okay, so let's put Titan back on because duh. Definitely putting Wind up. Get rid of Ice Age. I'll wait until I get enough ability points to upgrade Cold Snap, and then I'll see if I like it. If I don't, then, I mean, well, why bother it? I do like Mesmerized. Whoops. But I don't know what I'd get rid of it for, because Upheaval's, like, fantastic. Wind Up, fantastic. Gouge is probably the worst thing I have, but it's good because of Lightning Rod. Speaking of, does this have multiple hits? Because one of the primary reasons why this was so good is because, why Rising Flames was so good was because it did multiple hits to get the damage multiplier up. At least I think, anyway. And then Giga Flare, like, I'm pretty sure it tops it off. Could be wrong about that. Gouge is still kind of eh. Speaking of Gouge being eh, I got a thing. And I was supposed to, wind up damage. There we go. Yeah. I was supposed to do that a long time ago. Even with Lightning Rod, you could be using a faster multi-hit thing if you're not using it for the stagger damage. True. A faster multi-hit, though? What would that be? I guess maybe Ignition? Or Will o' the Wisps. Those are both seemingly good for it, and things I've never tried out. Definitely not Mesmerize. Lightning Rod and Rhyme? Maybe. Not Heat Wave. So that's just not even worth considering. I'm so sad I never used just having Rhyme on top of Lightning Rod may go crazy. Yeah, that is true. Might as well. No harm in not. I might refund. Yeah, I'll go ahead and refund these. Well, no, they're not. Yeah, it's not worth doing. Yeah, I'll just wait. We're gonna do these in first marks and stuff and these side quests, so I'll just I'll figure it out when I'm done with all this stuff and I have more ability points. But this should be fine. Basically, all we did was replace Rising Flames, and I think we'll be perfectly fine with that for the time being. Well, I mean, yeah, because I can't master Rhyme yet. Yeah. Alright. Man, Titanic block is even better now. Oops. Wait. Oh, here. I think the only, like, I don't know, just Odin's, like, non-cooldown skill is gonna have to go absolutely insane for it to replace any of the three that I, like, currently favor. Because those are just, like, absolutely fantastic. I get Garuda's probably, like, the worst icon, but I don't care. I love Garuda. Especially Garuda's Claw. I mean, most of the attacks are... Whoopsie daisy.
Alright then.
And most attacks will be like, you know, below that. Anyway. Whoops. No way you just called Garuda the worst icon? Actually crazy. I mean, I don't think that. I'm just going by what, like, I would assume, like, people that are big into, like, meta stuff would say. Because Garuda's one of my favorites. Or says that and then flies up into the sky like it's nothing. Yeah, but for, I don't know, damage output, it's rather weak. But again, one of my favorites. I love Garuda. You want to be a low tier hero so bad? I don't! I don't! Oops, I'm bad. It's not Rising Flames, I gotta get used to it. But no, again, I don't know. Keep in mind, it's also the way to extend half staggers. That is true. That is very true. Which is a really funny thing to lock behind, like, Garuda exclusively. Bro, this is making me a weepy? Well, that's your own fault. How about that? Oops. Ow, I'm bad. I'm bad. If Garuda's not the worst icon, which by the way I don't actually believe, again, once again, one of my favorites, but what would you call the worst? If it's not Garuda, I'd say Rama. I mean, yikes. But that's not true even, because Thunderstorm, despite the fact that I didn't use it very much, like, is still really good. So Lightning Rod and Thunderstorm, fantastic moves. Blind Justice is really bad, so that brings the entire kit down. Like a whole tier. And Pile Drive is meh. Think of how little you use the stupid shot lock move with someone with a straight face, that's better than Garuda. Fair enough. Lightning Rod is like top 1 move in the game though? Yeah. Lightning Rod, Thunderstorm, Pile Drive is just okay, I guess. I didn't really use it very much, but like, that's why. Ow, I'm bad. I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. Let's try again. Alright. Oh, word. No, I still love Garuda. Ah, I'm bad. Ah. Yeah, like even if you think Mega Flare is bad, like it still serves like a really decent purpose. Like even though like, you know, damage output is stopping entirely, it's all to set up something later on. But in a way, it kind of is like Lightning Rod, but it's not stopping you in place. That's the thing. Like, well, I mean, did I say Lightning Rod? Sorry, Blind Justice. Like, Blind Justice will stop you in place for mediocre damage, just for the sake of it, you know. Ooh, this might not be a good combo. Can I get this off in time? Ah, man! Okay. I'll need to do better next time. But having two skills that are charge-based is not very good. Also, Maggie, stay awake. Wake up. I'm out of range. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare. They're coming to get you. I'm awake. This is so not worth it. Oh. Ow. Who's coming to get me? Them. You know. Okay. Oh, never. It's hitting. Just very small damage, it appears. Question mark? Maybe not. No, it wasn't. Wow, that sucks. That hurts me physically. Alright. No! No! This is, I'm so bad. Worst breath is wild. I'm such a Garuda head. lose them. Don't yell at me. I'm bad. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Stop everything. Ow. Don't care. I'm so crazy. I'm cracked. You're telling me people are coming to get me? Why wouldn't I yell? Because I act politely.
Enough.
Enough. Notorious Mark slain. Pretty please.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Bro, he's obedient for real. What, you don't like politeness? We're gonna go ahead and do this before we turn that quest in. I fear the rest of the stream will be side quests. So if you decide to leave now, go to sleep, you're not going to be missing out on too much. But, you know, notorious marks are fun. By the way, you can do hunts without grabbing them on the board, but you don't get the waypoints. Yeah, no worries. I'm looking them up. And also, it's kind of nice to go back every now and again. You're obedient, Shell? No! Well... I'm sorry, Wade, I do not care. Yeah, he'll bark if I tell him to? What is she talking about? What's wrong with her? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out to use the bathroom.
Well, if it was
Don't get too rowdy in my absence.
Certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Hey. Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Calm before the storm.
We're back and the cutscene is still going? Oh, I'm really glad I got back at this point in time.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall. It's over.
I love upheaval. Sometimes you just gotta let them know who's boss. I just want to know how this makes Garuda better, the mastering. Maybe I can do that one more time? I don't know. Rah! Are they all around? Just about. You lose. Enemy slain. And that's enough to get Rhyme.
Looks like that's the last of them.
But not reason. Don't care. Oh, not quite. Alright. Maybe if I got rid of Taunt, the most useless move ever.
Next one's mine. I might not know what. Ready, go?
Love the quirky, little upbeat music. I love chocobos. Choking my bow. everything's just too easy. The fact that Clive got beaten by Mr. Waloed Man is like nothing short of embarrassing. I could have taken him. I was gonna beat him. Okay. Oh wait, that was upgrading, not mastering. Alright, we've got quite a bit more to do. This is just one side quest done in the long, long list of side quests I have to do. Buckle in, team. Because we're not even close to done. But hey, once we beat the game, it's going to feel all the more satisfying, right? Right, guys? You feel the same as me? Or am I just convincing myself that this total waste of time is in fact worth something other than hours of my life? Teehee. At least I'm like over leveled. Doesn't that feel nice? We're gonna listen to her.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his
Oh,
willing
my.
as the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me.
He's awesome.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
So just kill people, right?
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Maggie, wake up, 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 wake up. Nightmare, they're coming after you. The police are coming back to your house.
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of
The feds have been alerted of your presence. I'm up. Oh, you're hearing things. Why'd you tell me that? I didn't ask. I'm still babysitting, moron.
I'll see what I can do.
I knew that.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme?
Oh, you gotta bring in the police?
Garrison.
Because she was... Oh, yeah, you guys don't know. Never... She's got a criminal record. Yeah, it's like that
this duke before.
Me? Yeah.
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Is she about to start gaslighting?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
I do not.
We
Yeah, okay.
have a leader in the day.
And I'm not lonely.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Oh boy.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
LOL.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that will be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Aww.
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I wonder why.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
I love water. Hey, Pooch. Sometimes when you look at me with those eyes, I'm like, yeah, you're a human in disguise. Sit. Never mind, you chill. Water, what a nerd.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard?
Okay. Little Miss Energy drink.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
When your heart explodes at 32, don't come crying to me.
Not much. It's like now.
Well, 32 might be generous.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. The garrison salvaged what they could.
Whoops.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
The Dominion's all but done for.
We could have started within the walls, where I was at first. But no, this game hates the player. We gotta walk everywhere. Very slowly.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Hi, Jail. Hi, Jimmy. Hello.
Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies.
Yeah, you did miss a lot of the story. Well, maybe not a lot. You missed some really cool stuff, unfortunately. Primarily Clive getting his butt handed to him.
Maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected.
The rest of the stream is going to be like side quests and hunts, but you know, glad you're here regardless. I missed the best part. Yeah, kind of. Let me give a recap. What all happened. Never mind, I'm a terrible person for a recap. But, let's see. We went to, Canberra. Were you here for the last stream? Oh boy.
He was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf.
Went to Canberra.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's good.
And,
it seems my words fell on deaf.
Clive fought this guy, this twink. Hold on. Let me listen to this.
He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Here, okay, cool.
That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
I respect it.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
But yeah, we went to Canberra, and Clive fought this twink, and he beat him. But he wasn't actually dead. And then, hold on.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Classic twink maneuver. True.
Philippe makes of all this.
And so while the guy was down, his like king, you know, the king of Waloed, the like black-haired guy, he came and like absolutely like embarrassed Clive, and so Jill was like, "I'll hold him off," and then she primed and turned into Shiva, and she got captured. She got beaten by this guy who didn't even prime.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
It makes sense.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
So Jill gets captured, and she's on this boat, and so we go on our own boat, try to rescue her, and then, well, prior to that, a bunch of side quests unlock, so that's fun. But we go and rescue her, and then Mr. Waloed King splits the ocean with his sword. He's ridiculously overpowered. Bro, turn into Moses for a second.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
And so there's, like, fighting in this split.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
You can cut anything including the literal ocean, yes. So Clive gets embarrassed a second time, but then he's like, okay, I'll let you go.
Come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
For the funsies, I guess.
To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. Not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than
nothing more reference.
The ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Man.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
This guy is awesome.
Some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Banger.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, Sumi. Also, Clive and Jill had like major sex. It was very cool. And he got Jill's ability as well, her icon.
Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Okay. You bring the icon out of her? That was like the most important part. I can't believe I left that out.
Your town needs you.
I wonder what my percentage for completion is. It's 12 o'clock. What do you mean we've been going for 4 hours? 4 hours and 45 minutes? Ay. Alright, look. At this rate, we don't have the time to be going on every side quest and paying attention to all the dialogue. Give me stuff to kill and I'll kill it. That's the extent of it. I'll kill it all. Stop wasting time.
Durandala, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oops. Wait, do we have enough, No, surely not. Never mind. Not even worth checking.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh, this sure is gloomy.
Come on. Straight home now.
Even Clive does a funny little jump over me.
I hope I didn't keep you
Even
waiting.
Clive stands behind me.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
What will that crazy cracker get up to next? She is so bad. Do I get to kill those guys? No? That's lame.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
What are we doing to Theo? Maybe I should have paid some attention. No, maybe on a replay. Probably not.
Ready to go?
If you think I'm doing all these side quests again on a replay, you think I'm replaying this game, first of all? I would like to, but it takes up too many gigabytes. Going the wrong direction, because... Yeah, nah. It's this way. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the climax of this quest has to offer.
Upriver. He led the dragon that way to keep it.
Dragon? What did I miss? Do what? Do what? Oh, really? Okay. And I have to walk. Well, Stimmy, how was your day with Simmy GF? It was fun, awesome. Love to hear it. I'm not jealous at all. Have your turn someday, bro. Thanks. Oh, perfect! I get to kill things. Which icon? Cool. Let's go. Whoops, that's the wrong icon. In fact, I'm gonna entertain that. Let's go. I only kind of missed Phoenix Shift. But only kind of.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
What's with the... Why does he look like that?
Looks like it's found me.
Isn't that just lovely?
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
The enemies are catching up in level. That's not acceptable. I need to go kill that S tier Notorious Mark. Ow! Get down here, thank you. Get down once again. Let's go. I suck at fighting dragons. It's like their weak point is their head, but their neck is like Fatalis's. I've never played Monster Hunter. Here we go. That's unfortunate. The kids to bed. Alright. Have fun with that. Dragon Dance? Holy Pokemon. No, how could you? Oh, never mind. I can live with that. That's cool. Uh-oh. No, I'm so bad. Okay. Say Levy. Alright.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Well. There's only one wave, actually, and the dragon comes. Oh well.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Cool. Ah, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. Ow. I reached. Okay. So I get her planet close, trying to be all... I don't even know. Can you get down here? Eesh. Okay, fair enough. Ow, bad. Huh. Well, I guess this will end it.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, come on.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Maybe I should have been paying attention to the side quest.
No, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
This is messed up.
For keeping Elle's dream.
This is messed up. I don't like this game anymore. So you're telling me this wouldn't have happened if I didn't do the side quest?
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned.
Maybe the cure is familial love. No. This is messed up. Wait, hold on.
Take care
It's gonna. Oh.
of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Oh.
Bye. Elle.
Yep, here it is. I want this game so gone. Don't. Ah. I might end the stream after that. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
She's gonna jump as soon as you walk away.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to
You
protect.
should have ended it an hour ago. No.
To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
Crazy how you watch all the side quest cutscenes for the start of the game and only start skipping them now that they have real plot lines. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah.
We grew up in Canva.
I regret this one.
We were born
But, like,
with the
who's
greatest
got time for all of that, you know?
And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
Like, this was a long quest. And you can't tell going in which one's gonna be good and which one's not most of the time.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one.
This one was one of the good ones, but I just...
His 15th summer that his powers awakened.
I was too foolish to see it.
Out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing
Is it the
others
same
like
when playing
him from
games?
slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Oh, she's gonna jump off.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be.
Joan's so quiet, that's how you know this hit him hard. Be quiet.
And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Attaboy.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
This game. Okay, alright. Let's carry it. Let's... Thanks, Scarlet Cyclone Buff. Thanks for that. Let's... No more side quests here. There's another side... There's 2 side quests here. I don't want to be here. So you're telling me Theo's death could have been avoided? If I just don't play the game, nothing bad ever happens. Okay. Oh, it's Cyril?
Is there aught the unperhaps?
Have you learned anything of
Little less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, even now,
Okay.
Ultima's thralls are
So he hasn't
secrets with Sienna.
procured anything.
Mayhap it would please you to
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. If you would consent to do so in my stead.
Okay.
Right.
I don't think this is going to be interesting. You mentioned Titan. That was... Maybe I should have listened. But... Like, you know... I actually liked Theodore. So, like... There was actually a chance I would be interested in that quest, and who would have guessed I was. But I, from the moment Cyril was introduced, I didn't like him, so...
Live! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since we brought all this absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And speaking of menaces, maybe a rather worrying one just...
Let's go! Give me something to kill.
The example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting... And they have formed what one could call...
League of Outlaws! Let's go, let's go, let's kill him.
Finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to... Perhaps a certain lord...
How could I refuse?
Victor, I have him stationed by the desert gate.
Look, this is what I'm here for. But I want to handle the boring side quest first. Ugh. Is this blocked off? Wait, how am I supposed to get to it? Maybe from this way? That sounds unintuitive, but we'll see.
Come on.
We have so many side quests to do. I don't think we're gonna get no, we're gonna get through everything tonight. We're gonna do all these side quests. We're gonna hit what? The 8 notorious marks that I have? Is it 7 now? 7, 6? Because one of them was for a quest, so I did one of them at least. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Lol. 12:30. Yeah, what about it? It'd be faster to just do this. If I don't pay attention to the side quest dialogue... Going to bed now. Have fun for the rest of the night. Thanks! Good night. See you in the next one. I will be streaming tomorrow. Skip Monday as usual. And I intend to beat this game by Tuesday. I should probably give myself a little bit more grace, maybe like by Thursday or Friday. We can say by Friday, but I want to make as much progress as I possibly can by Tuesday. We'll see where that lands us. Or please go to Mimir. No. Do you see all these side quests I gotta do? You all the way from that. No. You can go. I'll be right here.
This might take a while.
Do them off screen? You guys want me to end stream that bad? I thought you guys liked watching these and my notorious marks as well. I'm not asking that. Thank you. Thank you. There's also 12:30. Friday, what do you mean you have 6 viewings of the FNAF movie scheduled? Oh, I forgot about that. I can always play after. So, Saturday then. That's giving me a full week though. But the whole deal about it was that I wanted it to be done, like, very, very soon. So, I guess back to Thursday then. Alright? Oh. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Get some sleep. But the thing is, I don't need it. And I have all these side quests to do. And all this progress to make. And you think I'm going to bed? I could do some of the side quests off screen, maybe. That's what all sleepyheads say, but I'm not a sleepyhead. I'm gonna stay up until 3 a.m. head. Hey, you.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ultima's drip. It's crazy. Did you know that it was recently proven that 100% of sleepyheads say that exact sentence? I'm sure. But I'm not. The difference between me and the other sleepyheads is that I'm not a sleepyhead. I messed up the order of which I do things. In fact, well, not even, because I didn't fully stagger it. But by doing that, I messed up the order. Which is really funny. Oops. I'm just saying, Shark's not saying it in the stream, so I don't want anything to do with this. Not perfect. Oh. There we go. Oh. Well, this thing's dead. No, no. I mean, not dead from that specifically, but still dead. I'm just like in awe that Maggie said do them off screen. Wasn't that crazy? Especially after that side quest, like, you want to miss all this? You want to miss me pressing the skip button over stuff I don't care about?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this.
Aren't they called the Undying? Isn't that hilarious? How ironic. No. Wait, where's... I would give claps... Why would you say that? Oh, there he is. Why was it not popping up? What's wrong with her? Chat, mods, Simi. Get rid of her.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Simi went night-night. No, he didn't.
My thanks. I shall study them.
He's just in the process of banning you.
If I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril.
That's crazy. Let's go.
Woo! In Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work.
It's messed up that that gets rid of all her previous messages.
No. This was
I hope that doesn't affect, like,
every undying
the video.
Life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Every time I do this, I feel awful. I never expect you to actually do it.
Death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be for the undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer, but allow me to offer you, it does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to as first shield to the Phoenix. Then
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
This guy's a weirdo. Still don't like him. Nothing's changed. But hey, it'd be nice to have somebody like that in your corner, maybe. Maybe. Lines in the sand. Oh, cool. I get to murder people.
Everything's back the way it was.
Faster, man.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I've developed something, having worked so hard, just a sentiment.
You're not the...
What is it?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might...
Then you've come at just the right... There are more camps, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Let's go. That's all you gotta do. Point me in the direction of the people that you want me to kill, and they are dead. I should have restocked on potions. In fact, the person's like right there. I don't care though.
Fly, Ambrosia.
She can't jump over.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Salamander. Also, hi Ditto. I'm surprised you're still here.
That must be the
I'm surprised I'm still here though.
Come on then, Toggle.
It's only 12.
That's him.
Lol. Take his head off. Yeah, of course. I just can't believe there are dudes that like are proficient in magic and they decide, yeah, I should be a bandit. You're wasting your talents. Even thinking. Smart enough to... Well, I guess in this world magic isn't like a smart thing. Or something you have to figure out. Possibly. Like, it's just a thing that some people can do, I suppose. So maybe not.
I better let Victor know.
Sid. I
know, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying Lubor is a bearer.
Bro, magic users are literally enslaved. Yeah, I know, but, you know, for...
Wasn't as
Hold
thorough
on.
as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And he said some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where to go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Anyway, yeah, I know. That's why it that's why I said, you know, magic isn't in most, like, you know, fantasy scenarios, it'd be like, oh, you gotta study for magic and whatnot. But yes, in this world, it's very much different.
Close at hand for just such an occasion, and when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
His betters is crazy.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
Can I keep it with you? I'm getting kind of EP right now. Hold on.
Outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
As a shirtless guy, like Dallas just said.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends.
Would.
I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Wait, it's time for a poll, actually. I just realized the poll is so unnecessary when we have 3 people watching. Should I keep going?
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have
Or should I end the stream now? Or should I end the stream and do these quests off screen?
But could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Go to bed? I'm not going to bed. That's not an option.
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true.
Which option is going to make us feel less guilty?
He'll never be mayor now.
I don't know.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
I can keep streaming and you can go to bed.
His steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town's service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for
If I had the angry emote from the Discord server, I'd be using it right now. Grrr. Yeah, well, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not tired. It's only 12:47.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Yeah, that's me.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to
I said only. I think you're the only one here who isn't tired. Well, fair. That's why I'm saying I can keep streaming. You guys could go to bed. You can leave this on in the background or whatever.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
I'm not tired of his just yawns.
You mustn't think like that.
I yawn all the time.
They'll come around.
That doesn't mean anything.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
If you want to stream the side quest just to have a full recording of the playthrough, then that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it'd be better too. Like, I've done very little off-screen, like a couple of side quests.
Rosina would often tell me,
I'd rather have the bulk of the playthrough.
not lie. That a blade is a
And I
reflection
should go to
of the
bed before long.
smith and forger.
That's fine.
Yourself be true. That was her point. Rather not.
Yeah, and you're tired all the time, sleepy boy. I'm not! I'm not! Wait, hold on. This is important, I think.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against.
Okay, look. Look at him. He is constantly doing the Pixar face. You know that face with like Megamind and all that? And like the fish from Shark Tale? He's always doing that.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever
DreamWorks Space Moron?
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best.
Wait, did I say Pixar? Oh! Yeah, sorry. Maybe I am a little OEB tired. The DreamWorks face. I thought that was what I said. Misinput! It was a misinput!
I would not take it, Victor.
Wow, Pixar face. No, I was thinking of... Okay, there's another face. It's a completely different face. It's the... There is a Pixar face. It's Tom Holland.
Forget it. Do what you will.
But that's not the face I meant.
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here.
Fucking Linguini from Ratatouille.
I have packing to do.
He's got the Pixar face. He's got the Pixar face. People just don't call it that. It's just called Tom Holland. All the Dalmatian side quests are done! Whoa! Okay. No shot. We're done? Okay, now we just have the notorious marks. We just have our hunts. Oh, that's not true. Alright, let's get to it. So reinvigorate our spirits.
Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
The conflict between you seeming to enjoy most of this side quest versus the pure dread that they're a morgdom is pretty funny. Look, I do enjoy some of the side quests, but the sheer quantity just gets to me. Like, you know, the side quests are good, but I'd rather do the main story, right? That's normal. So when I think I'm done with all the side quests, and then I get hit with like 20 more, I'm like, are you kidding me? We're losing Brightburn in exchange for... Yeah, sure, why not? Better sword. Of course I'll take it. Still can't make this yet. We're getting close though. Once I take out these notorious marks, we're gonna be so there. Okay.
And
Look, it's like this, alright? You ever go to like Red Lobster and they have those really good like biscuits? Alright? You order your food and they keep bringing biscuits. And every time you're like, oh man, these are some pretty good biscuits. But imagine it's been like 2 hours. They're still serving you biscuits and the food you ordered isn't there. You're gonna be like, why do you keep serving me biscuits? I want to get to the main course. These are some tasty biscuits, but I'm sick of these delicious biscuits. I've had too many of these tasty biscuits. Consumer potency maximize. Let's go. Tee-hee. I'm tired of the biscuits. Even though they taste good, I'm done with them. I want to move on. Serve me my Red Lobster. Inaccurate, could use Olive Garden as a better example. Well, sorry, but my mom's favorite restaurant isn't Olive Garden, so I don't go there.
Canva lost. It can't be true. I'm sorry, but the miss. Can we
Canva lost? Well, I hope you find it soon.
How was she? With Canva in the
Oh, good.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing this car of death.
Okay.
Let's just say it gets really mythical when the trouble is.
I don't care about this. What Lack of Sleep does to a man?
If it's for the good. So,
No. I'm not even tired. Look, I'm not. Stop. Don't do this to me. I never yawn because I'm tired. I yawn because I'm like short of breath. Sometimes a man just forgets how to breathe. There's nothing wrong with that. Homie, what? Short of breath? Yeah.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
Is it about Blackthorn?
Well, anyway,
In the village?
You're obsessed with this man.
Borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
You're now feeling very sleepy.
Does Blackthorn know?
Lovers?
You reckon we should tell him?
More like enemies knowing Blackthorn.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Thanks. Or I was gonna say the same thing. You would, wouldn't you?
I still say it were a compliment.
One day, my love. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. Oh, yeah. Alright. If this is more than one side quest, I end the stream immediately. Alright? Let's see. Let's see it. Woo! There's only one. We get to keep going. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Who is the captain? Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refused all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak to the captain. No more troubles her so deeply. Who? Wait, who was it? Who was the guy? Who sent it? I have to know. Cole. Alright, cool. I got you, homie. What is this fellow? Oh. There's probably some trophy involved in this. I have got to get them all. Well, now I'm just sad. This my player to start resting well. I will. The captain, mid? No, not mid. The curse breakers, they're called. They're like the people that like do the fighting and the hideaway, like hideaway soldiers. What's this for? Oh, just immediately dragged me into it. The music is so nice.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up, once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
It's one.
The Slaver Coast team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already.
Alright. I could save the notorious marks, the hunts, for
was right to be worried.
Tomorrow's stream. But that means all these guys I gotta do tomorrow. And this guy is probably gonna take a while, because that is an S rank mark. So it'll take quite a bit of attempting, I'm sure. This is a trio, it seems. So I'm just saying, it'd be better to get them all out of the way right now, you know? Or at least, like, use 5, and then we save Bruin Reawakened for tomorrow's stream, you know? I mean, come on, how long is a C tier gonna take, right, guys? Yeah, alright. This is all, okay, look, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be so easy, so simple, and clean. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. Hold on. Even Winter Science. Blacksmith Blues. Oh boy, forgot these places are both. Valnekia.
Run like the wind.
Well, that streamlines things. Not true. You don't know that you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, but you are. Well, yeah, if I'm quoting simple and clean lyrics, I guess I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan already. I'll learn? That's a frightening thing to say. Why would you say that?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Look, I'll be a Kingdom Hearts fan one day. I played through the original. I just never finished it. I got I got stuck on Maleficent. So because it learned its peak. That's still ominous. You know, like Kingdom Hearts? I didn't say that. I said I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. That doesn't mean I don't like it. Ruby? Jesus.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Oh yeah, and I played through the one. I never beat it. It was like the one where you're playing as like Organization 13 members. What's the? Is it Roxas? No. Yes? I don't know actually. I'm pretty sure it's him. He's like the main character. Speaking of Yote, her design reminds me of Shion from that game. 358 day, by 2 days. Gameplay sucked, but the story goes insane. That sounds like an outlier for Kingdom Hearts. Is it not usually the other way around? No way, bro, pronounce Shion like that. Is that not how they pronounce it in the game? I pronounced it differently, and then I heard like it was pronounced like that, and I was like, oh, okay. Actually, that game had no voice acting, so I can't blame you. There was something. Maybe it wasn't the game. Maybe it was. Well, clearly not, right? But maybe I don't know what it was, but I heard her name pronounced like that, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. You know, that's a funky name anyway, right? Normally, I wouldn't fold. I'd be like, no, my way or the highway. But with that, I was like, okay, sure, why not? I'm like 90, confident, 100% confident. There's no Shion. This was a mistranslation for a while. Look, I don't know. It's a quirky fantasy name.
For now, at least.
There is no right way. I'll call it Pikachu. It doesn't matter. I'll call... What's a Digimon? I know Luxord's name was pronounced for every game he's been in until Kingdom Hearts 3. That's hilarious.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes.
Crap, what's a
Well done.
what's a Digimon name? Hold on. I I swear I was a Digimon fan at one point.
I'd never have guessed, you know.
Oh, Digimon.
Not if August
List.
hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I'll call it a Chili's-mon. For all I care.
You could sneak off without me, did you?
Okay, these they're made up. There is no right way.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to
Lol.
me. You only did what you thought was best.
I ain't the whole of it.
Pooch.
Vulcan.
Pooch.
Our master.
What's up?
Leave the chieftain to the
I love that he answers to Pooch. It's probably not because he thinks his name is Pooch, but like the tone that I used when calling.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Maggie, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Nightmare! 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 Wake up! They're coming to get you! They're coming to get you! I'm coming to get you! Unreasonable beef. Oh, she's awake. That didn't happen.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and
Wake
spare you
moron.
the consequences.
Maybe you should have said something earlier.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to. Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. We can focus on each other out once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'd be terrified too. What do you mean by that? Speak to August when you're ready. I think we can save that for the next stream. I think that's going to be a really good opener. We do this quest first when we come back, and yeah, that'd be quirky. That'd be fun. Open it up with that, and then do our hunts. I was terrified when I thought I saw you at Walmart. Good.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't wait till I can continue the main story. But also, this is good. Doing this is good, because I like being over-leveled. I love being over-leveled. I don't want the game to become paranoid of every black man thinking it's Chael coming to get me. Maggie, you can't say that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, more things to kill. Isn't that just peachy? It is! I love killing things. I can't believe you guys are still here. bad. Must have worked out. Thanks, Torgal. Spherical echo, 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 echo. Yeah, that was clever. You guys should laugh. Cool. Stream's ending soon, guys. You guys better be happy I'm not doing the Notorious Marks tonight. Okay. Clearly you guys want this over, alright? I could extend it. Imagine me taking on the Ruin Reawakened, right? Now nobody's having fun. I say this like I'm holding you all hostage. Look, I'm not keeping anybody. You can all go to bed.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
You're gonna make me fight through all of this when my goal is over here? Oh, maybe I don't have to fight him. But, you know, it'd be cruel not to. Come back! Oh, you guys remember this place? This is the place where the guys were like, hey, you need to get out of here. We don't want you here. Stupid peasant. And then they kicked me out. Remember that? I say they got what they deserved. That was personal. Oh, I might as well finish this guy off. Oh, it's a chocobo too? Inaccurate. He implanted a bomb on my neck that will detonate once I leave the stream. What am I, the dude from Saw? It's crazy.
Ready, go?
What am I doing? I am looking for... This is a lost plume, okay. Oh, it's probably around the enemies. Yeah, how about that? There we go. Oh, you're a whole dude, alright. I was never a book smart on money, smart makes me more intelligent. I'm gonna show up festival. I got cover fans. Try cute. And I say that too. She gonna make me slide with my talk. I can't make a move. Let's go. I love Jay-Z. Stop it. To me, boy. Sometimes it's just free. It's just so good. I'm having too much fun. This shouldn't be allowed. Ooh, it's cold in here. We're getting chills. That's the one that Oh, let me go ahead and do this while I'm here. I'm getting a little weepy tired now. Psych! I lied to you.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Do I care about this quest, though?
Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Now, let's get this started. It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Wake up, wake up. Ditto, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, fear, 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 fear. You should be afraid, you should be afraid, you should be afraid, you should be afraid, you should be afraid. They're coming for you, they're coming for you, they're coming for you, they're coming for you. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Awaken! Arise! Awaken! 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 Or please go to sleep. No.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Simi, wake up! Wake up!
Some thought, my lady.
Wake up! Arise! Arise!
How goes the investigation?
Arise! Get up!
Sid,
get up!
What brings you to Martha's rest?
Nightmare, fear, 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 terror, 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 dread. Huh? Hey, Sammy, how you doing, man?
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking...
That's the leader that they were talking about. I was scrolling through Twitter a little too hard. What's up? Nothing. Nothing. I just I got a little lonely. Tiki.
Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosario is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec.
Should I skip this side quest dialogue?
On the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Who's my dog? We're gonna slide like Mega Man. Who's with me?
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So you believe that airplanes and night sky change stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Shark went to bed, didn't he? I'm so sad. I miss that guy. That's like top 10 dudes. Well, he's probably in the shower actually, but still. If you're not in my... I'm not in bed? Let's go!
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Should probably say the shower though. I agree. You should go ahead and do that. I'm gonna end the stream after I finish this side quest and turn in that other one, so you won't be missing anything.
Like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Lies? What do you mean lies?
It appears we have company. Kill him.
That's crazy. This woman's crazy.
You're welcome to try.
True. Hope you're ready to be collateral though. I miss him. I miss him for this man. We know. Alec. That most definitely not. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. He's so funny. I love throwing rocks at people till they die.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Well done. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
This game is awesome. Hurry up. Ow, I'm bad. Torgal, stop! Stop it!
To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Torgal, get out of the way.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Woo! 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 I enjoy this game.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. You know, casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the
She's so
bearers of
cool.
this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We could kill her.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
I want her for real? Fair enough.
The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Holy awesome.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay, guys.
Welcome back, Sid.
Get tucked into
Doris's
bed.
message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned
Time
one or
to
two
get
things in her
snug
report.
as a bug in a
So
rug.
the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd
Already
known.
in bed?
She's been arrested, by the way.
We'll get even more
over
in bed.
Sunbreak. Went quietly. Or
Finally, woo, I'm snug as a bug in a rug right now. Let's
getting off
go.
lightly. The Empire
Get
may
even
have
more
no love for
snugger
bearers.
as a bug or in
None too fond
an
of
even
black market
bigger
traders
rug.
either.
Or,
Can't have been easy for Doris.
or read my mind.
It wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the pass yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Woo! Alright, and now we just have to turn in one more, correct? Yep. Oh, it doesn't help that he's just so far away, though. I want.
How may I help you today, Clive?
That's been a priming. Ability points.
Here you are.
I just realized all these have like a letter attached. Oh well. Fallen Enigma, Genji Gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So I'm pretty sure the thing, what's it called, of priming, is going to be related to... Wow. That's not at all what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to, like, increase my limit break, like, how fast the gauge fills up, or how slow it depletes, but no, it's for something I don't use at all. I was rather excited about that too. I was like, oh, I want to get this Talisman of Priming so bad. It's going to be so good. No, not quite.
Good, thankfully.
Alright. And now, inventory maximize. Let's go. Let's go. You know the emoji where it's like, let's go, and it's got like the yellow guy with the hearts. I can carry 5 high potions. Isn't that crazy? With 2 keys. Oh, I love getting trophies for doing things. I'm gonna go immediately buy more potions.
Then again, why settle?
Lowborn chaff is crazy. You know where you are, lady?
How do you split the sea?
With a sword. A really cool one.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. Come back.
Yote's here? Hello. If only Clive had her instead of Jill.
Don't tell me we've run out of
We'd be so much happier.
Still alive, are ya?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Still can't hold more elixirs. That's pretty wild, actually.
You might find a better price than that.
Should I buy a last elixir? If on KO, on micro stores, everything. I don't want to. Because one, it's expensive, but not like I'm like not drowning in cash, but it's a lot of money. And I'd rather just like lose the fight and come back. It's like I'll take the hit to the pride and it's going to feel all the more satisfying when I come back and absolutely kick ass, you know? It just feels rather cheap to have an auto revival item. What?
It'd better all be here.
It's not like I need more gil.
You're rubbing me
But it's
blind,
crazy that I
you
don't
know.
have these already. I'm gonna leave these alone. Because I don't do normal encounters very often, do I? I mean, I guess I do.
Come again.
I don't know.
Oh, don't.
Alright, now I have enough to master that. Which means, unfortunately, we're gonna say goodbye to Gouge. I know it hurts. It hurts a lot. I want to swap those rolls around, actually. Because the way I have it set up is square goes first and then triangle. Let's see. Is this all good? I guess it is. It hurts so bad. I want... Like, I'd be just looking at them. Like, of course Upheaval is better than Scarlet Cyclone. But I wish it wasn't. This could be good. Alright, anyway. I haven't seen it in so long. Jesus. Ditto, wake up, wake up, Maggie, wake up, Nightmare, Timmy, come back. I'm gonna end this dream. I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust anything. And, Woo! Why are you doing a flushed emoji? What's wrong with you? Why? Because I'm gonna end the stream. So, yeah, teehee, thanks for watching. Hopefully you're here for the next one. I definitely won't be staying live this late next time. I'm gonna... KMS... Why? What did I do? Did the kids wake up? What happened? And emoji. If you do that, then I had to as well. Bro, had to take a second to say live. Well, yeah. You gotta build suspense. Oh, hey, this is the guy that he's supposed to, like, take under his wing. Cool. Not being the sleepy allegations for that Freudian slip. No, I wasn't sleepy. It was funny. I was gonna say alive, and I was like, oh, that's not right. I'd very much like to stay alive for, well, at least make it to 25. Anyway, how long is this streaming going? 6 hours and 20 minutes. Isn't that fun? What? Yeah. Hopefully. I don't know. Yeah. I thought it'd be 7 by now, but no. Yeah, but no, I checked a long time ago and it said 6 hours, and I was like, oh my goodness, like it's been so long since then. But no, it was only 20 minutes. What's this length of any other stream? Yeah. I should start doing these more often, right? How about that? It's like smelling salts before the stream. Okay, look, you guys are prolonging it, alright? I was saying my goodbyes. You guys started being funny. Look, stream over. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining. We'll actually make some more story progress. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna get Odin, alright? That's the goal for tomorrow, okay? So, I'm gonna end the stream now. Alright, thanks for watching. Yippee, a weepy time? Nuh-uh. You don't get to sleep.